I'm a couple minutes early, but oh well. Hello everyone. Um, Today we're gonna be playing 13 Sentinels. Probably for the last time. I don't know, actually. You know what? I put finale in the title, but I don't know. We got everyone up to like 100% except for Goto and Hijiyama, because Hijiyama needs Goto's thingy. And I would have finished this the other day, but I had been playing for like, I don't know how long, 5 hours I think. And I was like burnt out. I think it was like midnight or like 1 in the morning by the time I finished it. And so we only have a little bit left to go, and I did manage to get all the way over here so that I could unlock the third area. I have not started any of the battles. I don't know if I have to do any of the battles, but we're gonna focus on this until it tells me to do a battle, and then we'll do the battle. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Last thing I remember doing was Goto's story, where he basically proposed that the little girl, Chihiro, is not the same as the nurse, Miss Morimura, but is instead the one from like 2188. But also, I'm like just super confused about everything. I think my consensus last time was just that, like, it's a little... I don't know. I feel like I had a good handle on it, but every time I wait a little bit to recontextualize myself as a story, it gets confusing again. So, we'll see how it plays out. But so far, this is where I'm at. Anyway, it's 6 o'clock, so we're gonna start. Also, if my internet shits up at any point and restarts the stream all over again, I apologize in advance.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Wait, I remember that. That's from the battle. I remember this.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san. Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait.
Okay.
As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
Hi Jade, what's this game and what's it about? What's going on? It's 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, there's so many things going on. If this is your first time seeing this, I would honestly tell you to check out my previous streams as well. It's very story heavy. It's about time travel and like 13 main characters all time traveling, and it's crazy.
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it?
I feel like the more said about the plot of this game, the more
Never cared how you managed
it kind of ruins the experience for you.
You just wanted her back.
So I feel like... I feel like,
So much.
I'm glad.
it's better to
You
like
really
see
were
from the
a
very
slave to
start.
your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Just tell me, I don't care if it ruins it. Honestly, it is... It's pretty much that. Like, the plot, it's like, if I tell you the plot synopsis itself, it's very simple. But it's just like a twisted web of... I don't know if I can even show you. No. His web story isn't... his whole thing isn't nearly as complicated, but if you see anyone else's like little web thing, it's crazy. Hold on. To the battle we go. Story heavy like Detroit Become Human? Yes.
Did you
I,
get separated from
I
your
feel
mom?
like I like this story way more than Detroit Become Human
Could you
though.
leave me alone?
And
dangerous out here.
it's not about
Just go with me, okay?
and it's not about androids this time, it's about
What are you?
an alien invasion, basically, taking place in the 1980s.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Hasani-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation
Oh, she can't see it? Oh, that's weird.
Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
I guess, yeah, Detroit would be a good... Especially this little thingy that pops up. It's kind of... It is kind of like Detroit Become Human, but, like, just to show you one character's a little web right here. But there's, like, 13 of them, all in this rotating, lazy Susan of main characters. But yeah, it's been a bit of a journey getting here, so... I don't know how I could sufficiently summarize it, I guess, but...
Straight. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
Basically a bunch of main characters interacting with each other. They have their own webs of choices with their own consequences. It kind of, you do play as all 13 different characters, and they do all interact with each other at any point. At some point, I mean. But it's not about, like, making different choices. Like, it all leads to, like, one event.
The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
But it's just that one character might find out something before another character does, and then you have to basically piece the puzzle together as to what's actually happening here. But...
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Wait. Oh.
Yes.
But isn't he Ida?
Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188.
So it's more of a player discovery thing? Yes, pretty much. And it's actually, like, considering the fact that you're playing around with, like, 13 different characters... Sorry, I keep pausing. Because you're playing with, like, so many different characters, it's actually super interesting how they were able to, like, dole out the information in such a way that you don't just know everything as soon as you finish one character's story. It's just, like, little bits here and there, and, like, some characters might refer to one thing differently than the other, and you might be like, oh, this is that character, and I don't know. The way he just scoops her up, yeah.
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Thank you for explaining. You're welcome.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
Thank you for...
Miss Morimura ran
Thank
an
you for
experiment to
interacting
grant her
and joining
phone
the stream.
compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her.
Oh, and that's why this little girl can't operate the
She
thing.
believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
You got a notification from the Discord server? Wait, my Discord server, or
From the future I saw
Gooby's
first.
Discord server?
That would be the comms log I found with my own ID.
Oh, wait.
The first log I checked held some
Gooby told me
surprises.
that he had
author
put
seemed to be an
my
elderly
streams
goat
as a
elf.
notification for whenever I go
On the date of
online,
recording,
and I got
Bakery
really
2188,
worried because my internet is so shit
I
that it
assumed
shuts off
it was some
sometimes, and I'm like,
future
oh no,
version
that's
of
gonna get
myself.
so annoying when I stream.
One that had time traveled into the far future.
I see. Welcome
I
in.
don't think that's the case.
Thank you for stopping by.
I believe it's the other way around.
I hope that my stream does fine. Like, I mean, like, it doesn't shut off like it did, like, 3 days ago.
In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Okay.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones. Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Him. Could be like 8 people.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
Is this the kind of game that you'd normally play? If so, what else do you plan on playing? Actually, this is, I think, my first visual novel, but as far as it being kind of like a JRPG or like a very dialogue-heavy game, I mean, I play a lot of those, like Persona, Final Fantasy, that stuff. Maybe, I mean, I might play Dragon's Crown, which is another game by Vanillaware, the people that made this game. But I feel like the story that this thing is telling is so specific in the way that it's telling. Like, this is the very culmination of their work, and I'm more excited to see what they'll do in the future. So if they release another game, which I'm sure they will, when they release another game, I'd be interested to see what happens next. As far as what games I would play next, well, you know, what kind of games do people want to see? I was gonna play Visage next, actually, or maybe
Right
even
now, I imagine your biggest
maybe
question
even Ryza.
is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
Replace your clone's memories with your own. I don't know what that means.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Right.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on
Never played a visual novel before, but Persona was cool. Persona is more of a standard turn-based RPG. It is very dialogue heavy. I think that if you're into that kind of like gameplay, you'd really like it. It's also the presentation on it is just really, really outstanding. Probably the best that I've seen in any game that's come out within the last few years. There's also a sweet sequel coming out in like a month, so be a good time to catch up. Wait. Oh.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Ooh. Why is she so upset at him? Long story short, she's a character that she shares the name with like 2 other characters, and he's trying to guess as to which one of those she is. And he basically found her game, and that she's trying to basically lengthen her life instead of the other
files I could access
named
were
Chihiro
somewhat
Morimura.
limited. Mostly company logs, meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
How did he get in? Oh!
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Pretty much. Instead of cloning herself like she was meant to, she wanted to focus on herself, pretty much.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful.
Not the dead body.
Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori
That's so
Fuyusaka
fucked.
is.
Well, you know.
Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
She was unconscious. I don't remember what happened in that scene, or why. I actually don't remember why she would be unconscious in the mainframe.
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this.
What happened to her afterwards? That's pretty much how the story goes. You kind of just like have to see a scene like that and have like 10 million questions and then just figure out maybe the next guy will have the answer.
But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Well, shit. Okay. And I still can't. Alright, time for battles. Bye, thanks for that ID check. Okay. Oh god, Kisaragi.
I got this.
Oh god.
Okay.
Battles? Yes. So the game is split up into 3 different sections. You have your story mode, your battle mode, and then you have the files. It's basically a dictionary of all the stuff that's been happening in the game. And just to give you an idea of what the game looks like, these are all the things that happen. Oh, I just noticed that little DNA strand right there in the corner. Oh. Are these like sectors or something like that? That's pretty neat. I just noticed that. When they go back to the other sectors, that I just noticed that. But these are all the events that happen in the game, pretty much. The story modes pretty much culminate to the very first battle right here. So this technically takes place after the story mode is over. But some stories require, or some of the character stories require you to go back and do the battles and catch up. So we do that now.
Not a problem.
Right? Is that what I want?
Someone's gotta do it. Understood.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Interesting. It really is. I feel like this is a game that people should experience.
Look, Natchan. The cultural science that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? Where you proposed to me?
What?
Yeah. Said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Oh, that was weird.
Always think ahead.
I need to think. Need help.
Now then. Shields up.
Thank you. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Hit!
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Am I misremembering? I thought the drill flies were
Not this time.
the ones that go in the air.
I can do this. Score!
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha. Oh, bullseye.
They're like any other punks.
Yep.
Die already! Get bit!
Always think ahead.
No.
Good timing. Hit. Target destroyed.
Gotta keep
I
it
probably
together.
should have leveled everyone up before I went into the battle, but oh well.
Hold up! Get it!
This place isn't safe. Winning enemy threat range.
Don't miss. Nice. That's
Here they
Sora.
come.
So, what's my next move?
Signatures from above.
Jesus.
Watch this!
What is going on? It's I don't know how to describe it. It's also turn-based, but it's also like I don't know what to call it exactly. But basically the battle modes are you basically have 2 minutes to survive, or you can take out all the enemies, and you're basically defending this 2-kilometer grid of land.
Not this time.
What's the situation? Need help.
What's optimal? Hit confirmed. That easy. That's that.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Why does it need to be protected? Okay, so the basic plot of the story is that the kaiju are trying to get into there's like a UFO under the earth underneath Japan, which is where that unconscious girl was lying. That's basically the central area of the UFO. And the kaiju are there basically trying to get in and destroy it. And so we're trying to defend it. That's pretty much generally what the
Enemy down.
enemies are here for. Wait, why can't I? Oh shit.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
This isn't so hard. Here goes. Enemies close.
Ah. What the hell? Is there a shield somewhere? Destroy it? What for? I have to know this. If I don't know this, I don't know what's going on. Basically, the kaiju are... The UFO basically controls, Oh, Jesus. What does the UFO control?
Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Good.
Hope I can pull my weight.
It's kind of like... How do I explain it? It's...
Here goes.
Oh no, there's a shield guy here somewhere and I don't know where they are. I feel like it's an easier answer trying to figure out why they're defending it, as opposed to why the kaiju are trying to destroy it. They're trying to defend it because it basically controls the UFO basically controls the main character's abilities to quote-unquote time travel, which we later find out in the story is not actually time travel. The reason why the enemies would be trying to destroy that, it's kind of implied that the enemies are not actually aliens, but rather made by the same company that made the robots in the first place. It's a lot.
I'm in range. That easy. Target destroyed.
I feel like I have an idea as to where the plot will go, but I don't.
Now. Man, we've got it right.
I can't find the shield guy. All these guys are shielded, and I don't know why.
Look how fast.
What they did to our town.
I do.
I don't know if that adequately answered your question, but I hope it.
Gotcha. Nice. There you go.
I'll try. Class is in session.
Hard to do.
They're after me. Next move. Within enemy threat range. Shields up.
Thanks. No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Yeah, you like that?
Oh jeez.
Need help. This isn't so hard. Was that okay?
I ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Got him. There it goes.
I can do it! So, what's my next move?
Oh, I found this motherfucker. Get this.
Gorgeous!
Oh my god, they're very close.
This kind of damage wasn't in my project.
Ready to give up then? We can...
Apologies, Professor. Always think ahead.
Shit.
This is number 22 advancing.
Mom's called to tell you pick up the order. What'd you get? Did you get me some?
Gotta do something. Gotta keep it together.
No point overthinking it.
Defensive mode active.
They're like any other punks.
They felt that. What to do?
Stay on.
What now? Don't miss. Bullseye. Oh no, you dog. God damn it. Hope I can pull my weight.
You ordered too much? Just bring it over here.
Here goes. Nailed it.
Is that all of it? I get him.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Does that count as a sentinel being mobilized?
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis. Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
Oh, me too.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
That's the last of them, right?
I don't like that they're friends now. I still hate Juro.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Alright. Somehow. Hamburger! Okay, what do I have on her that made her so strong? Nothing. Oh, increases EP recovery. Okay, alright. Let's read this out loud. 2 orders of chicken lettuce wraps, spicy salted pork chops, spicy salted squid, shrimp fried rice, fried chicken, shrimp chips, pancit, and an 8-inch deluxe chocolate mousse cake. That's a banquet. So do I have enough to do that for everyone? That's a lot of food. Hi, Carla. That is a lot of food. The Pansit pronunciation, which is, yeah, I'd like to think that I know how to say it. All things considering. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. And that's everyone. Team accelerate. For 30 seconds, holy shit, that's a long time actually. That's super good actually. That's actually super good. You still want to bake your dog a little birthday cake? It was your dog's birthday too? That's so cute. What kind of dog do you have? Can I enhance this? You got her for your birthday, so they each share a birthday together. It's a Welsh Corgi. A Pembroke Welsh Corgi. That's very cute. My ex-girlfriend had a Pomeranian and a Corgi, and the Corgi was the only one that could kind of stand me. The Pomeranian refused to interact with me, and the Corgi was the only one that all eventually warmed up to me. So that one was my favorite. There's a picture of her in Gooby's server. I will check it out later. Pomeranians are rude, Corgis are cute. I don't know. I don't know any Pomeranians except for that one. So I guess by default, my interactions with Pomeranians are 100%. They are kind of rude, so I'm gonna have to agree. They are very cute though. But Corgis are adorable with their tiny little feet. I love Corgis. Sounds like she didn't socialize her dogs, though. Eh. Maybe. That might be what happened to my other dog. I have a dog named Angel. She does not like people. But she did, to her credit, she did end up, like, she's just very wary of people, I guess. And I would have my friends over and she would like growl and bark at them. And she even bit a couple of them and I wasn't told this until after the fact. I'm like, you gotta tell me when she bites you so I could take her away. And they're like, no, it's fine. But I remember Gooby was over one time and Angel fell asleep on him and he was terrified because she was just laying her head on his lap. And he was really scared. But I'm like, oh, she likes you now. And he was a bit... it's that Jay Versace vine of, get your fucking dog! She's super cute though, and I think they got along the last time they saw each other, so... I don't know, we'll see if she remembers him, if they ever meet again. I think I'm gonna start enhancing all these Demolisher blades. That's fine. Finally. Shinonome and Goto from the strike team. Ground Kaiju?
Fine. The invasion ends here.
I don't need Amaguchi for this.
I'll
I'll take
participate.
Yamashiji.
I'll fight. Let's go.
Get your fucking dog! I love that vine. I'll be right back. Okay. Battle number 2.
Ready.
I guess that's fine. I don't need 2 of them. Well, we'll see. Considering that everyone's
Let's go.
rate of recovery should be better now. My mic sounds fine, right? I'm using the microphone. Let me know if you can hear that.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Now.
There is no thank you.
22 within enemy threat range.
I need to think things through. We will
How's
not...
the sense? What's optimal? What next?
This is... I need to think. Need help. I won't give up. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Don't let up. I don't think so.
I'll be you.
Next move.
Can I take that? How?
Too slow. That easy. They're targeting the robots within enemy threat range. Anti-air defense.
Okay, Jesus.
My turn now.
That was crazy.
I don't think so. That work?
Initiating shield.
Much obliged. Always think ahead. I'll stop them. Good. Signal offline. They're at
23. Within enemy threat range.
They're finished. I'll find
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Don't let up.
Alright, first we need to know where that shit's coming from. From them over here? Your mom's dog just attacked the male woman. Get your fucking dog.
Let's do this.
I need to think things through. I'm ready. Yes!
He chased her down and tried to bite her. You can get your fucking dog.
I'm in range. That easy. Target destroyed.
Turn this around.
Alright, we're doing this.
Watch this.
They're going how is that? Within enemy threat range. I deny you! A fine hit!
Come on.
No room for hesitation. Take this. Did that deal? Up. I know these guys don't like me.
You don't go crazy. Hey, Goo. Hey, Gooby. Thanks for hopping in. I wasn't sure if you were streaming today. But thanks for stopping by, no worries. We're just fighting some... You know what I think about it now? It looks like the pixels from Pixels.
Always
Uh-oh.
think ahead.
Holy shit.
Shields up. Much obliged. Don't let up. Move. Did that do it? Neutralize.
There's still hope.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm ready.
I'll make it work.
Within enemy threat range.
Did I get him?
How's that, you man? Target like this.
Enemy threat range. I'll just...
It's my turn now. Enemy threat range. Come on. Did that do it?
Let's survive. I've got you now. Got it. I said enemy.
Oh my god, the city is like falling apart.
Here it comes! A fine hit! Senseless. Here's the plan.
You're starting at 8? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can finish before you start.
Locked on. Good. Signal offline. How's that? Guess these goons don't like me. Move. How was that?
Your
This
target
place isn't safe. Within enemy threat range.
I got it.
I need to think things through.
I need to... Some shit going on over here. Oh no. Oh, fuck.
I'm in range. Hit. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that?
We must survive.
Well, first I need to find whatever the fuck is causing them to put the shield on it then. The Apsos. There's so many of them right here clustered. They have shields somehow.
There! I got it! I can do it! Need help.
My turn now. Enemy threat range. How's the Sentinel? Number 11.
Initiating shield. Thank you.
I'll make it work. They're finished. A fight it.
Okay.
Is that it?
Ready for
Here's
this?
the plan. Hit confirmed. That easy. No dice. They've got me trapped. My turn.
Aw, damn it.
Move. How was that? Next. That's it.
Let's turn this around. This is all pretty freaky.
The target is placed pretty safe.
We will not lose.
Threat range.
I need to think things through.
Don't waste any
We
chance.
must win.
My turn now. Don't waste any chances.
Number
Number 11.
23.
Moving out.
Moving.
Take this! What's optimal?
I need to get the...
Slow. Hit. I guess these things don't like me.
What to do?
They're after me. No dice.
Oh my god, there's like so much shit in his way.
How's the Sentinel? Here goes. That work?
There's still hope. I need to think things through.
I'm acting like an amateur. Yes! Enemy dead! They're going just a little ways think ahead.
Oh, fuck.
What's the situation?
Ah.
I can help. What's the situation? Got that
The
one.
practice round's over. I'll make it work. They're trying to don't let up. Number 11, moving out.
There's still
What's optimal?
defensive mode active.
Gladiator over there. Gladiator over there. Well,
Shields up.
Thank you.
Here you go.
What next? They're finished. Fast. Easy target. My turn now. How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. No room for hesitation. Now then. Locked on. I'll make it work. This place isn't
So,
safe.
what's my next move? Let's turn this around.
I guess these goons don't like me.
Need help. I need to think things through. Let's do this. One, did I?
What next? They're finished. Yes. Senseless. Do this. Don't let it. Sentinel number 11 transmitted. Active. Don't waste any chances.
oh my god.
Number 11 moving
I
out.
won't give up. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Stay on guard. Now then. Number 22, advancing. Damn, I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like let's see. I'll make it work. You'd rather stay on guard. Within enemy threat range. Good timing. Good.
There's still hope. We must win. Initiating shield.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
So, what's my next move? I'll show you. What's the situation? I can take them all.
My turn. These goons don't like me. Come on. How was that? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! Next move. plan.
Oh,
Next
shit.
move. Number 22, advancing. Now then.
Here comes the pain.
How's the Sentinel?
Defensive mode active.
Did that do it? How many left? The practice round's over. Here it comes! How's that? Is that it?
Wait, is there still a bunch of dudes in the corner over there? God damn it.
I need to think things through. I've got you now. Did I?
This place isn't safe.
Attack got that one. Enemy destroyed.
Just watch. I'll make it work. Take this! No room for hesitation. You're done. Good. Next.
I can do it.
Okay.
Survive.
My god. I gotta level everyone up. Holy fuck.
Initiating shield. Thank you.
Let's see. The practice round's over.
What's even happening in the corner here?
Number 12, how's the Sentinel? I don't think so.
I'll just... I won't let you. A hit. Go away. Let's turn this around. Was that okay?
Stay on guard. Here's the plan.
We must win. We will not lose. Thank you.
Don't let up. No room for hesitation. Number 11, they're moving out. Don't waste any chances. I don't think so.
I'll take them down quick. Need help. So, what's my next move? I can do this. Number 16.
Don't
moving
let
out.
up. Don't waste any chances.
They don't stand a chance.
She was doing so well earlier too, and now, like, what the hell happened?
Always think ahead. Here's the plan. Now then. Number 22,
I won't give up.
advancing.
Number 23. Moving.
These goons don't like me. Hit confirmed. That easy. What next?
I'll just... What's the situation? Number 14. Beginning movement.
What's the plan?
Wait, Gooby, you're trying to do an 8-hour stream? That shit is... Oh boy.
I don't think so.
The most I've ever streamed, I think, was the other day when I streamed for like 5.5 hours straight. I just... Maybe if you're playing a game that's more active, you tend to play a lot more online games, so you might be more awake for them. Playing this is not amazing.
That work? Did that do it?
for a long multi-hour stream.
Destroyed. Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
That was a long battle, by the way. Holy shit.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
They're fucking
Surrounding
serious with
200
this one.
areas now fully secure. You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No. Just tired.
She's like covered in bandages.
Hey, hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait. Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara.
They dated?
Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup. Though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun. We did it.
My god. That was brutal, holy shit. Somehow, Hijiyama.
Yet. The next battlefield awaits.
B rank, fuck. Fuisaka.
I'll go.
Long range kaiju.
Understood.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How much? Ah, that's a lot of chips. Increases EP recovery. I don't know what happened with Shinonome in that last round, or the first round. She fucking did it. Oh, slightly recovers when attacked. Maybe that's what happened. Increase all stats with no allies or nearby. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Let's see. You keep buffering? I'm sorry. I hope that's not I hope that's not because my internet sucks and it's streaming weird.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Maybe a little closer than you think.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
Never mind, she's dead.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
that's a promise, okay?
Maybe your internet... I mean, my internet connection is notoriously bad. But it's holding up so far. I'm... so far it's doing okay. Jeez.
Focus. Lend us a hand. We must survive. Initiating shield. Thank you. What to do? Gotta keep it together. Number 17, go!
What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember your training. Number 19. Commit not throwing.
Let's go, Noctino. Number 17,
Okay,
moving.
what's the plan? Clean him up.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
Vortex incoming.
Signatures from above.
Back me up.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Definitely my internet.
We must survive. I need to think things through.
Still not used to this thing. Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl. We're sitting stuck over here. Okay, what's the plan? Here you go. That do it? Back me up.
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Did I
Kill
get
for
it?
me, huh?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Threat range.
I've gotta do this.
God, they spawned right on top of here?
It worked! Are we getting there? Number
Long,
13?
long so I can keep this thing moving.
Signatures from above.
Don't screw with me. Nice. Say your prayers.
We will not
Wait,
lose.
there's a shield guy right there.
I need to think things through. I'm ready. Ha! One down.
Oh my god.
Don't give up.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this.
This is normal mode?
Destroy. Ahead.
I won't back down.
Focus from above.
Still not used to this thing.
I don't know, feels somewhat extreme.
That do it? Nice. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Within enemy threat range.
Back me up.
Gotta keep it together. Go away. We must win.
This battlefield's just a giant mess.
Lend us a hand.
Mort, no fight I can't win.
From above.
Don't screw with me! How's that? Take that!
There's still hope. I'm ready. Got it! I did it! Thanks!
What's our plan?
Oh, because of, I know why.
Now, take that! A hit! Enemy down.
Killing from okay, let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
Nice!
What can I do? Back me up!
What to do? We must win. There! One! How's that? They locked on. How do I...
Enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand! We will not lose. We must survive. Number 23.
Okay,
Moving.
what's the plan? Okay, let's do this.
Number
We
21.
will not lose.
Defensive mode active.
I'm ready. Got it!
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Take that!
Gotta keep my spirits up. Go away!
I gotta think.
Feel like this round went a little bit smoother.
I won't give up.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Ah, Jesus.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought, but I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
You're back. What's happening now? We're still the same
Active
shit.
Units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster. Okay.
Flares, huh?
We made it.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
I'm confused as fuck as to how the battling in this works. It's kind of like it plays a little bit like Final Fantasy X does, actually. No, it plays a little closer to well, I guess it's not like Final Fantasy X. It's like it's active time battle. Just that the game automatically. Turn-based games are definitely my weakness. Think Persona 5. Think Persona, except it's not a set turn order. It's just that everyone's on a cooldown, and depending on what you do, means you can do another action quicker than the enemy does. Wait, Fuyusaka and Sekigahara were on the strike team. What the heck? Were they not? Whatever. I'll do all that shit later. Terra Carrier Kaiju.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Hijiyama.
I'm ready. I'll fight. Let's roll.
Moving out.
Do they have flares? EMP. I was like, who has the flares? Did they mean the anti-air flares like these guys have? Yeah, okay, I already have these. Brain overload? So yeah. Basically, you have 13 playable characters. You can only take 6 of them with you at a time. And you see these little yellow lines at the top? If you use them in too many consecutive battles, their brain will overload, which means you can't use them for the next fight. Yeah, that pretty much sums that up. Everyone that's not on your strike team, go on your defense team, which are these blue guys right here. So everyone here is on my attack mode. These ones are basically just surrounding the terminal to prevent it from getting destroyed. If I have too many people that are brain overloading, I'll have no one on defense, and I'll have a limited range on like who can attack for me, basically. You basically have to pick and choose which of your characters you want to fight for you, because some of them might have abilities you'll need for the next round. You could just recover, but then you lose your kill streak, your win streak, basically. So, I don't know if that matters too much, but we'll see. Terra Carrier. I kind of feel like I want to have
I'm on it.
a couple of these guys with me.
Understood.
I'm there.
Okay, got it.
Think that's how I want this?
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival.
The numbers mean the different sections they're from or something? No, the number is referring to the robot that they're in. Sentinel number 13, Sentinel number 22.
You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
Oh, they're in love. You see the little tiny circles in the middle of that terminal right there? That's my defense team, basically.
Need help.
No room for his now then. I don't think so. The practice round's over. 22. Advancing.
Remember your training.
Their pilot number? Yeah, you're pretty close. It's kind of like their pilot number. It's also really hard to see because, like, I'm using a TV, but like, it says it on top of their little little icons in the game world. At the top, on the top left corner actually as well, in tiny text. It says Sentinel number or whatever.
What's our plan?
Much obliged. Next move. Shields up. What next? I'll make it work. Number 12, moving out. My turn now. Number 11, moving out. This place isn't safe.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Now then. Too slow. Hit. Target destroyed. Don't waste any chances.
Does that work?
Here goes. How was that? Damned machines. What next? They're finished.
Enemy, this isn't so hard. I'll handle this. They felt that.
They're after me. I guess these goons don't like me.
The numbers from the team set up the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure what you're referring to now.
That work? Neutralize.
If you're referring to the numbers right next to their name, it's just referring to the fact that they have 13 characters. So like they're like number 1. I guess those would be their pilot numbers. And so maybe Goopy was right in the end.
You're just small fry. Yes! Bow down.
Don't screw
Next
with me!
move. Hit confirmed. Good. That's my win. Much obliged. Within enemy threat range. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Take this! Enemy dip! I guess these goons don't like me. Here goes.
I need to think. Signatures from above. Need help.
Here's the plan. I'll stop them. Hit. That's that. They're going for me. This place isn't
So,
safe.
what's my next move?
Threat range.
Let's do this. Was that okay?
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. Number 11. No, I'm moving out. I'm acting like an amateur. the Sentinel. In enemy threat range. That work? Next. The practice round's over. Let's see. They're going for me. What next? In enemy threat range. Number 12 moving
This
out.
is all pretty freaky. Here goes. What's the situation? Need help.
Hey, you hit. I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. I guess these guys don't like me. Shields up. Much obliged. No room for hesitation. What's the plan? My turn now. Don't wait, don't mind. What's the plan?
What's our plan?
Don't waste any chances. What's the plan? Number 11. Moving out. Now then. I'm in range. That easy. Target, they're after me.
Need help.
That's it. I'll make it work. What next? Number 12
I
moving
won't
out.
back down. Not throwing away my shot.
How's the Sentinel? What's the plan? I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. A fight! Is that it? No room for hesitation. Take this. Good. Neutralize. Next move. How's this? Hit. That's my win. Much obliged.
Let's get him. Watch this. Is that okay?
I'll make it work. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an animal. My turn now. You're done. How was that? No. Locked on. Good. That's that.
What to do? Need help.
Don't let up. Take this. That work? Nothing special.
What's our plan? Don't move! A hit!
Damn
I
cock.
can do this. Yeah.
Next move. Hit confirmed. Hit. Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out. I guess life comes at you. Let's see. Number 12, moving out. Always think ahead. Locked on. That easy. That's that. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. No room for unbelievable. Let's see. Number 12 moving out.
I can help.
Is that it? Okay.
Termination of secure. Ending technical analysis.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
I am, but...
Is it because of his Yakisoba-pan?
I have to look out for you. I never forgive
Oh.
myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba-pan angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba-pan guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland, hell with it. Yakisoba-pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
I've never had Yakisoba-pan, but it just looks like a hot dog whenever they draw it, so it must be pretty good.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Yeah, Miura didn't do shit. The fuck was he doing? So, you see how in this menu the top part is the attack? Those blue guys down there, the defense. Yakisoba-pan! I wonder how necessary is that file actually? It's the most delicious food that this era has to offer. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Hamburger? All this food looks really good actually. It's got noodles in it? What is this? Has anyone had a yakisoba-pan? I feel like I've had yakisoba before, but not like as a sandwich. You know what I mean? Anyway. We're on wave 5, which is the one that I need for Goto. Drum mine, RPF Kaiju.
Okay, I'll go. Is Jiro going too?
If you're talking about the numbers down here, like it says G1 and then there's a 1 underneath there. The 1 underneath just literally means their pilot number, I guess. It seems arbitrary considering that Jiro was the first guy you play as and he's number 4. I think they're just divided based on which version of the Sentinel they have. So these guys have Generation 1, these guys have Generation 2, 3, and 4. But the Sentinel State pilot, I think, are like completely different numbers from these. Like, I think Goto pilot's number 22 or something. I have no idea. In any case, I don't know what else to level up for them, considering that I only ever used the one thing. I guess they should be like level, like max all of them. I'm using her. she can't even attack. That's actually a significant amount of life that it's added.
I'll participate.
Well, no wonder he fucking dies all the time. His health's so low. Alright.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Okay.
We can take focus. Lend us a hand. We must win. This is all pretty just. Need help. We will not lose. Gotta keep this isn't so hard. Here goes. Was that okay? I won't give up. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Next move. Too slow. Good.
What the hell?
Place is it safe?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Eva! Did it! We will not lose. I'm counting on you. This is all pretty freaky. What's the situation? Need help.
What's optimal? I'll stop them. Hit. They're after me.
Gotta keep it together. What to do?
Where is it? Oh my god.
Gotta keep it together. Just watch. I won't give up.
Ah, shit. What do I do there?
We will not lose. I won't give up.
Now then.
Did I mess up? Should I have put Danto there?
That easy? No. This kind of damage would...
Ready to give up then?
Apologies. Please, it's safe.
Let's get him. I'll handle this. They felt that. How do I... Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something. Idea of what to do.
Defensive mode active.
I'll take them down quick.
Here's the plan.
Defensive mode active.
Number 22, advancing.
We must survive. Initiating shield. Oh, thanks.
Now then.
I'll be lurking. Have a great rest of the stream, Norman. Thanks, Scooby. You too. Have fun on your stream. Good luck.
Next move.
Focus. We can do this. This isn't so hard. Here goes. Was that okay? We must win. Uh-huh. Did I? Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? How's that? I can help. Need help. This is all pretty freaky. I can't hit them. I need to think things through. Initiating shield. Oh, thanks. Thank
Here's
you.
the plan. Sentinel number 22, transmitted. Active, stay on guard. What's optimal?
Clearly, this guy needs to go.
Advancing.
We must win. Let's do this. Ha! What to do? Give up. Hit. Focus. Lend us a hand. I can do this. I'll handle this. They felt that. What's the situation? Need help. There's still hope. I won't give up. We must survive. I'm ready. Did I? No chance.
Now then.
Okay.
Enemy threat range.
Timing. Good.
There's so much happening in this corner that I can't even see the enemy's life bar anymore.
Must survive. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Clearly I need to move her over there.
Number 17 is gone.
Stay on guard. I'm in range. Hit.
What do I do? Stay calm. So, what's my next move? This isn't so hard. This is all pretty freaky. I'll take them down quick. I can help. I'll just... Attack landed. See ya. They blocked on.
Here's the plan. Always think ahead.
We will not lose. Take that. Got it. They won't get me. Let's turn this around. Let's get him. Number 16, moving. I need to think. Need help. We must win. I've got you now. Did I?
This city's on fire.
What do I do? What? Lend us a hand. I won't give up.
Ah, fuck.
Hold up! How's that? We will not lose. Destroy. This isn't so hard. This is all pretty freaky. Let's get.
Stay on guard. Hit confirmed. Good.
There's still hope. Initiating shield. Oh, thanks! They blocked on. I can help. What's the situation? Focus. I gotta do this. I'll get him. Yes, we must survive. I need to think things through. Number 23, moving.
Too slow. Hit.
Come on! I won't give up.
Oh my god, it's so close. Get out.
Let's do this. Got it. No chance. What to do? Hold up. Get it.
Come on. Stay on guard. Next move. How's this? Good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was way too close. Alright.
We must survive. Stay calm. I've got to do this. I can help. I need to think. Number 14, beginning movement.
What's optimal?
And, what's happening over here? Oh, we just missed one.
Next move. Here's the plan. Number 22.
They blocked in. Let's go, Sentinel. How's that? All right.
Always think ahead.
I can help.
What's optimal? Here's the plan. Next move.
Goto's gonna get fucking destroyed again.
Initiating shield.
Thank you. Always think ahead. Hit confirmed. Good.
I'll take them down quick. I won't let you. Thanks. We must survive. Take that.
Here's the plan. How's this? Hit.
Okay.
That.
So, what's my next move?
They're after me. Threat range. Aegis finally went through. Everyone okay?
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park? What? Just you and me going? Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan. We won.
I will say I really do enjoy the amount of banter that goes on between them. Surprisingly, all 13 of these characters are pretty well developed. But oh boy. Please don't make me do any more of the battles. It's hard. No.
Oh.
All right, let's keep going. we're gonna do this for the last one. We're just gonna keep bouncing back. Hopefully, it doesn't make me do the last one. That probably will though.
The kaiju, why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. It's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
How did she get shot on her back?
Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck
Poor
is going
Miwako.
on? Don't worry, I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly.
Just shoot her with a gun.
I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now. Goto? You don't mean Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai, where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Oh my god, they're just gonna leave her? Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
They really just left her there? I guess they did. Poor Miyoko.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already.
Oh, please.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miyako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute.
Initializing shift.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, they left her because they're gonna shift her. Okay, it really looked like they were just gonna leave her out there for a second.
Isn't this...
Oh, that's fucked up. They shifted them to the time period that makes it look like a fight just happened.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Is it about your boyfriend?
Tsukasa Okina?
Is it about your boyfriend?
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was
That's the cat.
2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was a
This is like the exact. This is like the exact same plot of Soma, which is another good game by I forgot who made it, but pretty sure they were the people that made. Oh, it was by the Amnesia guys. Chinese Room, I think, or was that Dear Esther? Anyway, but the plot of Soma is all about human consciousness into clones and stuff like that. Really interesting too.
She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. 3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima with these interlocutors. Apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology. They've become one of the world's top megacorps. This refers to the humans, those compatible have... If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it.
That's funny.
Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Are we gonna look back at the exact same footage we just saw? Oh, we literally are.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
But I know it was her.
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Well. Ah. Okay, hang on. I need a second. I looked up on YouTube a video of like all the cutscenes in the game and in chronological order. Do you know how long it is? It's 24 hours. Like legit. Legit.
Sure.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed.
Hold on, what happened with it last? Great.
The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say. After all, even when...
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Huh? Hey, the stall is moving!
Stop!
It stopped. Is this stall some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon. They'll be back in...
Hey!
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Okino was looking, maybe she knew. I know what, just as I was shifting, the androids were at. I need to get back and this is hardly the time. I can't seem to find that teacher.
Reminisce.
Okay now. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot.
This is fucked up.
You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
They're cute together. Is he here?
Nobody here.
Ugh. Where's Miura?
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you.
Dad, that's Miura.
Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Matsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Matsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move. Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it!
Shoot.
Over here.
Is it over?
I wonder if I didn't reminisce. if I would have gotten here faster.
Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Hokino! No. Okino's... He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino, you don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now, let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Hmm.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
Oh, fuck.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out, but at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
If that's true, how come Shinonami's all bandaged up inside of her pod? And how did they have glasses? And... never mind.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Aw, cute. I won't let you be alone. That's aw. Aw. Alright.
Oh.
I think it's gonna make me do the rest of the battles.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's. And I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you, and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Because it's his gun.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
Which
Now,
proves...
on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could.
That means this high schooler is having a relationship with the school nurse.
You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you, and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
Fuck.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
That's a child. It's an actual child.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Okay. I guess let's do the battles then. Okay.
Understood.
Minami?
Here goes.
I wish it would tell me what the kaiju are. Like, I read it, so it's fine, but...
My turn.
We have to fight. Allow. I got this.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
That's weird.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
Ha, not
If
at
I had
all.
to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Ha 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 ha. Almost as if...
Can't mess this up. Back me up.
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Stay on guard. Now then. Shields up.
Thank you. Jeez. What to do?
Man,
Gotta keep it.
stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Bullseye. I got it. They're on their face with an active rank.
Oh, shit.
Back me up.
What do I do? Lend us a hand. Here you go. Keep my spirits up. Ready for this?
Let's just...
Next move.
Fuck.
Enemy on the move.
Freaking crawl to a halt.
They don't stand a chance.
Yeah, fuck it. Just overload the game.
Always think ahead. Locked on. Good.
Oh, whoa. Get out of there.
Try this. Nailed it. That's some power. You're done. Move. How's this?
what's our plan? Target confirmed.
Better put on a show for you, John. Try this. Bingo!
The game can't handle all these fucking particle effects.
Slow. Good. That's that. Gotta think. This place isn't safe.
Chew on this.
What now? Don't miss. I can take it. Nailed it. Enemy down.
I need to get out of my bay.
Enemy threat range.
Now.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan. Number 22, advancing.
No! I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. I got it. Nice. Now then. Hit confirmed. That easy. Target destroyed. I have to focus. Back me up.
Well, this one went pretty well, actually.
Let's go, National.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
Stay on guard. Good timing. Hit. That's my win. Better put on a show for you. What now? Number 20, move on. Always think ahead. Next move. Stay on guard. Here's the plan. Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
Stay calm. I can do this. Here goes. Bullseye.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. I'll beat you. How's that? I did it.
What now? That's it. That hit. Got it.
Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it? Enemy unit.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Our link to Universal Control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated, trapped in a dead world. Just us. us in the ruined city. Until the day we die. So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option. We made it.
It just still seems so weird to me.
We're okay.
Drum Mine Twin Tail Kaiju. Remind me again what the Twin Tails are. Range attacks. Gotcha.
Okay. Not a problem.
No, Karave.
Is Zero
Yakushiji.
going too?
Let's go.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through. What can I do? Back me up!
We must win. As long as I'll just... need help. We must survive. I need to think things through. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Here we go. Here it comes!
Enemy approaching.
Can't mess this up.
Signature from above.
that feels like incredibly easy compared to the first half of this area. It's almost suspiciously easy.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Now? You are such an ass! You have no idea how to do this!
But, hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But, this is how they always do this stuff in the movies. Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool. But that shit just makes me feel even worse.
No more enemies, right?
Jesus Christ. These fucking dorks.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
I'm surprised Takamiya is such a low level, considering I use those guys a lot, the Generation 4s. RPF and Apsos. I need the long range guys for that.
Someone's all fight.
Got it.
Moving out.
I'll go.
Wait. RPF.
Ready. The invasion ends here.
Don't I have...
I'll handle this.
I thought one of them had a mine on them. Is that him? Oh, that was him.
many terminals we got left? Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba-pan Angel.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
It's funny how relatable most of the cast are. I like most of them, except for Juro. I just never turned around on Juro. The fact that the reason why he's likable is because of someone else's memories. Juro Karabe just seems like such an asshole. I just don't like him. Sorry. But like I understand why, but that doesn't mean I like him anymore. I just don't. Anyway.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Now then.
I can help. Need help.
Here's the plan. Now then, what's optimal? Shields up. Much obliged. What next?
What now? Better put on a show for you.
What's our plan?
Hope I can pull my weight.
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Enemy on the move.
I'll just... Need help.
Here's the plan. How's this? The practice round's over.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
I'll make it work. Take this! You mighty incoming drone.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now.
What's optimal? How's this? Come on! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! How's that?
I need to think. Need help. How do I've gotta do this.
Humans don't like me.
Winning? Try this.
Let's see. The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out.
Enemy on the move.
I really should have put a thing there earlier, but oh well. You're back after dinner. How was dinner? How was your banquet?
Good. Stay on guard.
What's poppin'? What's up? Welcome back.
Now then.
We finished up the character story modes, and now we're finishing up the rest of the battles.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan.
Where are they? What's our plan?
That easy.
We got it right. Nailed it. That's some power.
Good. That
I'll
easy.
take them down quick.
What next?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
We're actually pretty much almost done, actually. I think there's only a couple more after this.
Activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are
Oh
three
wait, this is the one from
terminals
earlier.
remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last. Until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
We made it. I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
We ate most of the food, had a good time celebrating our little dinner party, then packed all the food away before everyone retired for the night. I'm glad you had a good time. Was this like part 2 to your birthday party? Alright. Oh fuck. High quad kaiju. Yep. Well, I'm glad you had a good time at your part 2 to your birthday party. Well, that food sounds so good right now, actually. You know, I've really been craving. What is that called? I'm not thinking of tonkatsu, but very similar. It's pretty much like a giant chicken nugget, like a Japanese style. Like tonkatsu is more like breaded chicken as a steak. But like I'm thinking of something else. It's kind of like what is it? I'm thinking of something else. But I'm craving that right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just craving Japanese food. Okay. Tonkatsu. What am I thinking of? The chicken version of that. Pork. Tonkatsu. There's another one that's like that, but it's chicken. It sounds the same. It's not. Is it just called chicken katsu? Is that just what it's called? But I'm thinking of something else too, like never mind, I don't know. I might just be thinking of chicken katsu. Yeah, I think I might just be thinking of chicken katsu, I don't know. I guess it just is chicken katsu. I'm trying to figure out. Fires from the top center of its body, taking a direct hit. It's breaded chicken that's fried. Yeah. You know what? I think I might have gotten confused with croquet, which is not chicken at all. Not at all. I think it's like potato. It's basically a hash brown. Maximum of 4 strike team members. Oh, fuck that.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
I'll go.
I'll do that later.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon, I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
It's true, it is all her fault.
Gotta think. Back me up!
What do I do? Lend us a hand. We must survive.
Thanks.
There's still hope. Initiating shield. Thank you.
I'm in range.
You're gonna be okay. Definitely. What to do? Gotta keep it together. I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand. Could you?
Okay,
Still
what
not
can I do?
Back me up.
Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this? Hit!
I won't back down.
Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing. Die! Yeah, you picked a fight with the wrong girl.
You know, speaking of Japanese food, you know what I've been hearing a lot lately is everyone turning around on sushi. What happened? Are we canceling sushi?
Did I? One down.
I mean, like, I'm not in love with sushi. I've always had a weird relationship with sushi. Everyone just assumes I hate sushi for some reason.
I need to think things through. There. Yes.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
You never liked sushi? I don't know. It's I
What do I do?
everyone keeps telling me it's like, oh, you just had bad sushi, that's why. And I'm like, how can you have bad sushi? I feel like all sushi tastes the same to me. I think people are getting tired of it. Just all of a sudden, after like hundreds of years, everyone just decided, no, you know what, sushi, not that great.
Initiating shield. Thank you.
Which, I mean, I never understood the hype for it anyway.
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance.
But also, I'm just like, all I know about sushi is it is heavily overpriced. And, regular store-bought sushi, like the one I get from Rayleigh's, tastes exactly the same to me. Having high-quality sushi makes a real difference. I don't know, does it? Because, you know, like I've had like cheap store-bought sushi. I went to like an actual Japanese restaurant for sushi, and I went straight to like Japantown and bought sushi at like a, what is it, Morimura? Something like that. And I'm just like, you know, it just doesn't taste any different to me personally. I don't know. Great. I noticed. Too late.
Still not used to this thing. That do it? You're fresh.
Depends on how fresh the catch is. I guess so. That makes sense. What did I notice? Too late. Oh, I attacked these two and they both had shields on.
I'm ready. They won't get past me.
You're not throwing away my shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Leave it to me. Gotta think.
By the way, this battle theme, kind of a bop.
Keep this thing moving.
I think I dig it. Hey, I'm just like my country ain't young. Yeah, you know. That's the end of that. It's funny how long I avoided Hamilton up until I saw it on Disney Plus. It's not like everyone was really being annoying about it either, but for whatever reason in my head, I just kind of lumped it together with Undertale for me, where it was just like people kept talking about Undertale so much that it made the hype too much for me, and I knew that anything I was going to experience in the game was not nearly going to live up to my expectations. And so I'm not saying I've been avoiding it, but it's just like I've never actively seeked it out as a result.
Initiating shield.
Seems overrated to the point you just avoid it. Exactly. So like, it's one of those things where like I understand that people like it and I know it's good, but I just avoided it completely. But then I watched it on Disney Plus, and like I understand the hype, and it's not that people were coming up to me, going like, "Oh my God, you have to watch Hamilton, or you have to listen to Hamilton. Hamilton's amazing. It's the best." And like, no one really ever said that to me. It's just that I heard it too much. The amount of times I heard my shot. I remember one very specific memory where I got in someone's car, right? We were running errands, and they were listening to the Hamilton playlist on Spotify. Specifically, they were listening to My Shot. I got out of the car, got in someone else's car, and they were also listening to My Shot. And I said, okay, that's enough Hamilton. You want me to sing Hamilton, Carla? Or a verse? Well, let's see. Which song? Or which one? Let's see if I know it.
You gotta step back. Heal up. God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
There's still hope.
It's like the third song. Yeah, I don't know. It was just because My Shot, I think, has the longest consistent verse. It's like really fun to sing it. I don't know.
We must win.
No fight I can't win.
Let me get out of here real quick.
Number 21 on
What's our plan? Where are they?
Well, you know what song I actually really like from the Hamilton soundtrack? The first song that I actually learned off of this Hamilton soundtrack was The Story of Tonight. I don't know, something about it was just really endearing. The Lafayette rap? Oh god. I'm taking the source for the range making records. I can't do it. Dude.
What do I do?
I tried. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't. I super tried. It's hard. The V digs.
I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. I need to think things through.
I feel like I was able to do it before. You know? Because, like, the thing... I didn't try hard enough. No. Maybe, maybe privately I will send that rap out. But no. Not in a recorded stream. Where it'll be forever. Here.
Number 21 transmitted.
No fight I can't win.
I'll do a story tonight. I may not live to see our glory. I will gladly join the fight. When our children tell our story, tell the story of tonight. I better get a DM with my verse. Alright, later, Carlisle.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! That do it?
It's hard, you do it. I want to hear a verse from you too then.
What to do?
Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away. No matter what they tell you. I like that song a lot. I was watching an interview too, and Leslie Odom Jr. said that that was one of his favorite songs too, and I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because everyone just seems like, oh yeah, fucking, the rumor happened.
There's still hope.
Like, obviously, but like, just, his reasoning was that, it was just 4 people of color just sitting on stage, like, singing this, like, song about friendship and stuff like that, which is really endearing to him. And you know what, that might not be the first thing that resonated with me, it just, like, but it is very much so, the song is just, like, it's very calming, and, like, it is. I guess at the end of the day, it is about just, like, friendship and stuff like that.
I need to think things through.
It's great. Is that all of it?
We must win.
Dialogue,
Let's do
Jesus.
this. Yes!
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan?
I did talk to a friend of mine, and he told me that he really liked The Room Where It Happens for the same reason why I like it, where it's just like an interpretation of history. Because, yeah, obviously we weren't there, so, you know, what would someone from that time period have been thinking about? I do like the concept of that song.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Let's just have a sing along on Gooby's Discord on his stream.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their
We'll
preset
soothe
path.
your soul in Discord if
They'll
possible,
enter the gravity
please.
well, and your connection will only
Ruby knows
last until
Carla.
we hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
There's only one battle left.
We made it.
So what now? It'd be great if for the last fight they let me use all 12 people.
Thank goodness.
I won't give up, BJ. Oh. Super large and so I don't know. What are your favorite songs from the Hamilton soundtrack? The secret karaoke. Alright. I assume this is the last one. And you know what? Actually, high quad kaiju, huh? High quads. Oh, you know what? I do also love Dear Theodosia. I think Gooby likes that song a lot too.
Allow me.
When you came into this world, you cried, and it broke my heart. I like all of the King George ones, you know. Sometimes I'm driving to work and I'm singing the first King George song. Oh, you know what song? You know what part I was trying to learn recently was Farmer Refuted. He'd have you unravel at the sound of screams, but the revolution is coming. The have-nots are gonna win this. It's hard to listen to you with a straight face. Chaos and bloodshed already haunts. You know that part? I love that. I love that song. Farmer Refuted is also a song that doesn't get enough play, but it's I bet it's fun if both of you guys know the part.
Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
That's it, I'm logging off to watch Hamilton again. You know what? Feel free. I might listen to the Hamilton soundtrack after this. You know, it's funny, Spotify gave me my my end of the year thing, and it said my most played thing was the Hamilton soundtrack. And you know what? Fair. I feel like most of those plays have just been like repeats of like songs I was trying to learn, but it's okay. I understand.
Shields up.
Thank you. Keep it together. Just watch.
My sister doesn't like playing the soundtrack on shuffle. No, you gotta play it on Spotify. Turn on the setting that reduces the autoplay so that it blends into the next song. You gotta get the end of Aaron Burr melding straight into my shot, where the last thing you hear is the V-Digs going, "Who are you? Who is this kid? What's he gonna do?" That part. Oh my fucking god. my stun wall.
Don't move. A hit.
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
I need to move all of them closer. Fuck.
Okay. What can I do?
Dynamo signatures approaching.
Oh, fuck me.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the
You didn't know that was saying? Oh, on Spotify. What is it? You just click it. It starts playing the next song as the last song is finishing, but because it's a musical and how the last beat melds into the next one, it just feels like one continuous song. Aaron Burr, sir, is my favorite phrase. Pardon me. Are you Aaron Burr, sir? That the fans is asking. Oh, sure, sir. I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous.
Always think ahead.
Okay. Like, please.
Hit confirmed. Hit. Good. That's what they're after.
Okay. What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
Oh my god, they're all at enemy threat range.
No way through this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to focus. Enemy threat range.
Focus. We can do this.
I need to start moving them all closer to here.
Number 15, moving out.
Shields up.
This is gonna be
Gotta keep my
brutal.
Hold up. Get it.
Where are they?
No fight I can't win.
Not throwing away my shot.
Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Number 9 places commence movement.
Enemy threat range.
Back me up.
Oh my god, can it not?
Within enemy threat range.
No fight I can't
I
win.
won't back down.
I'm John Lawrence in the place to be with 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3. Those red coats don't want it with me. It's cops in on 3. Wee mon. I'm not gonna do it. The whole song.
Okay, what's the plan?
The Lancelot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir to the king, cause c'est toi who is the best. C'est moi.
Come on! That do it?
Did I get
Always
it?
think ahead. I'm in range. Hit.
Let's do
my
this.
God, this song.
I gotta do this. Stay calm.
Like singing along. Oh jeez. Hamilton has that effect. You know, it is one of those things where it's like,
Still not used to
again,
this
I came into it going like, oh, this is so overrated, blah blah blah, and then
thing. You pick the first.
turned out like I liked it, and like I knew I was gonna like it. It's just that
What to do?
Here's the plan. Good timing.
it's just that I avoided it for so long.
I have to focus. Number 13.
I need to get out. Enemy on the move.
Enemy threat range.
What's our plan?
He's gotta go.
Number 19. Commence movement.
What's the plan? Die! Nice! That on its bad move, dipshit.
Oh my god, immediately again?
What do I do? Number 15, moving out.
They're after me.
Still not used to this thing. No fight I can't win. Here you go.
I don't know what I should have done.
Now you're scrapped.
Always think ahead.
Oh fuck.
Move.
He's dead.
Let's go, Natsuno. Stay calm. Gotta keep my spirits up.
I might have fucked this up.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right, I need to defend him.
No way through this.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I could have just...
We're safe over here.
What do I do? Stay calm.
I don't have a lot of uses of that thing right now. And I haven't even hit this guy.
Here?
Thanks.
Always think ahead. Too slow. Hit. How many down?
Termination of Absol.
I won't back down. Leave it to me.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan?
What to do?
Okay, let's
Gonna be okay.
What?
Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked!
Oh my god.
Keep my spirits up.
Oh my god.
Can't mess this up.
Back me up.
Kill first
This place isn't safe. Here's the plan.
Still not used to this thing.
I need to start bringing everyone over here.
No way through this.
Thank you. What do I do?
Oh, is she right here? Oh fuck. Why are you all the way over here?
Lend us a hand.
Now then. Shields up. Thanks. I need to get out fast.
Enemy on the move.
Enemy threat. Do something. Number 17, moving.
I have to focus. I've gotta think. What now? Back me up.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this.
This kind of damage wasn't in my
Ah
projections.
shit.
Ready to give up?
Apologies.
They've got their
What's
stay
our
calm.
next move?
Enemy threat range.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
We can do this.
Yep. No, he's dead. Shit! Oh man.
Lend us a hand.
Here's the plan. They're finished.
We're safe over here.
What can I do? Can't mess this up. What's optimal?
Defensive mode
You're done. Here's the plan.
Sentinel number 22. Transmitted.
Number 2. Next move.
You going next game, man?
I'll stop them. No. Good.
Oh, no. What do I do? I'm being targeted. Enemy threat range. Lend us a hand.
No fight I can't win.
This kind of damage
Oh my
wasn't
God.
in my project.
Ready to
Apollo.
Enemy on the move.
Gotta keep it together.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance.
Thank you.
Here's the plan.
Here?
Did I get
What's
it?
optimal?
Enemy threat range.
next move.
Coming for me, huh? Asshole.
Lend us a hand.
What can I do?
There's so much going on screen, my eyes can't focus with all the bright colors. I promise you, it's tough. You know, it feels like the war room or something like that.
You're gonna be okay.
You know what I mean?
Yuki-chan! You... Stop worrying about me.
Now then. Here's the plan.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Next move.
Sentinel number 22, transmitted.
Okay.
Now then. Shields up. They're after me.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do... No fight I can't win.
Hold on. What do I do? Enemy threat range. Lend us a hand. Thank you.
Mess this up. Gotta think.
Sentinel number
Still not
13.
used to this thing.
Transit mode active.
Sentinel number 21, transmitted.
Active. Okay, let's do this. No way through this.
Thanks.
Stay on guard.
We're sitting right
Here's
here.
the plan.
In enemy threat range.
Shields up.
Thank you.
I won't back down. Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have gotten
Untenable.
Morgana Kisaragi in here.
This kind of damage wasn't.
Oh shit.
Ready to give up then?
Apologies.
Let's go, Natsuno. I'll beat you.
This place isn't safe.
Big mistake, pal.
Because they kept winning, they threw out a thick Deimos to balance out their power. That's exactly what's going on. I was doing too good.
Through this.
Thank you.
We can do this,
Dipshit.
right? Lend us a hand.
I barely made a dent on this guy, so...
Always think ahead.
Enemy threat range.
Oh no!
Now then.
I'm being targeted.
You'll pay. Back me up.
Watch this.
Stay calm. Remember, you're not throwing away my shot.
Sentinel
Gotta
number
keep my
19,
spirits up.
defensive mode active.
Gotta do something.
Okay,
Oh, no.
what's the plan?
You're on dead.
No way through this.
Thank you.
I gotta go at it with a different game plan or something.
Next move.
Sentinel number 22, transmitted.
Number 2, stay on guard. Shields up.
Focus. I've gotta do this. I can take them on.
What can I do? Okay.
You can get out. You can
Number
move
13.
here.
Moving
No
out.
fight I can't win. Okay, let's do
Sentinel number
this.
26,
They're after next move.
Within enemy
I
threat range.
won't.
Always think ahead.
Sentinel
Stay
number
calm.
22,
Remember your
defensive
training.
mode active.
Don't move. A hit. Come on.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up. Come on. Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Can't mess this up.
Sentinel number 13.
What? This kind of damage was.
Ready to give up?
Apologies.
Hey, let's go, Natsuno.
Still not used to this thing.
What's our plan?
Gotta keep
Enemy.
Okay, let's do this. No way through this.
Thank you.
not throwing away my shot. I won't back down.
Stay on guard. Next move. Return.
We can do this. Right? What do I do?
Here comes the pain.
Nachon, you okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan.
You're a mess. We got...
I'm not going anywhere.
Stay on guard. What can I do?
Ugh.
Back me up.
Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, on the move.
What's optimal?
Everybody's dying, thank you. I had it.
Transmitted.
You know what I need to do? Is move
Active,
him
always
somewhere
think ahead.
closer to everyone else.
Number 22.
Juro, are you okay?
They just knocked out my sensor pod, that's all. I can still fight back. I'll protect you. Just like Izumi did.
Still not
This
used to
place
Not
is
throwing
safe.
away my shot.
Enemy threat range.
Now.
This kind of damage wasn't in my
Oh
picture.
my god, he died on the way here?
We can help.
Apologies for
Hey, we can do this.
what's optimal. Stay on guard. Return.
I have to focus.
Thanks.
Okay. I have to focus.
Return.
What now?
Oh,
Okay.
no fight I can't win. Still not used to this thing.
Can't mess this up.
Let's do this.
Gotta do something.
What's optimal?
Let's do this.
Well, here's the
I
plan.
won't.
Okay, let's do this. Still not used
What's our plan?
What's optimal?
Defensive mode active. Sentinel number 22. Transmitted.
Number 2. Here's the plan.
Sentinel number 22.
No.
Defensive mode active.
They're after me.
Okay.
22.
I have to focus.
Sentinel number 13. Transmitted.
Active can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Defensive mode active.
Hey, you. We can do this. Right?
What if I'm supposed to lose?
Lend us a hand.
Could you imagine?
Gotta keep it together.
Goto's a misship Amazon package with how much keeps moving,
No fight
honestly.
I can't win. No way through this.
Thank you.
Right.
Where
She's
are
gonna be
they?
my healer.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
I need to get out fast.
15 within enemy threat range.
Shields up.
Thank you. Hey, here.
I have to focus. Can't mess this up.
Still not
Not
used.
throwing away my shot.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Enemy on the move.
Defensive mode active.
Here we go. Take that!
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Go away.
Stay on guard. Shields up.
Thank you.
We're sitting truck's here.
Thank you.
Okay. Back me up. Here's the plan. Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you.
What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember
I gotta do this.
defensive mode active.
Does that thing have a shield above it to protect itself from arrows? It sure does. It super does. It does a big purple thing. So whatever I throw at it from above is useless. So I gotta...
My spirit's up.
I was wondering why the missile rain wasn't working.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing. No way through this.
Thank you.
Here to stay on guard. Can't mess this up. I have to focus. What can I do? I have to focus.
How do I...
Defensive mode active.
Going for me.
Where are they? Now.
It's so annoying. Not only that, it's also armored. The fact that there's no longer a timer at the top there makes me think that it's not a fight I'm supposed to win, but I don't know. Could you imagine though?
No way through this.
Thank you. Gotta keep it together.
Thanks.
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Get it. Take that. Spirits up here.
Here's the plan. Shields up.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan?
I won't back down. Stay calm. Remember that.
Here.
I'm pretty sure you can win. Remember what that one guy said. It all depends on what you do. I mean, you know what? I'm doing poorly. But I will stay here literally all night and do this. I think that there's no timer to avoid the stress of running out. I guess that's true. No, I think the timer, because the timer beforehand was basically, that's how much time you have until the terminal activates and you automatically win. But I think because, it might just be also because the goal is not the timer, but the goal is to destroy this thing. So, well,
Just watch. How's that?
Now then. Stay on guard. Shields up.
Thank you. Let's go, Maxwell. What's to do? Ready for this? Hit! I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I have to focus.
oh shit.
Okay. Gotta think. Back me up.
Not throwing away my shot.
This might be
Leave it to
a
me.
lost cause, well.
I'll destroy.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. Here goes. What do I do? Defensive mode active. How's that? I beat the kaiju.
Where are they?
Take that!
Can't mess this up.
thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Thank you. How do I... Please, help us. Gonna be okay. Definitely. How's that? Thanks.
What can I do?
That feels like a weird, I don't know, like battle of attrition.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you.
Here it comes!
Still not used to this thing.
Stay calm. Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something. What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move.
Oh no! I'm being targeted. Enemy threat range.
Just watch. How's that? They're down! Now then. Shields up.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
There it gotta keep it. Let's go, Nocturnal. Enemy threat range. Oh, wait! Get it! How do I... Please, help us! What?
Oh, next move. Now this place is its next move. Enemy threat range. What's optimal? Shields up.
Thank you.
What now? Back me up!
Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed. A hit!
Stay calm. Gotta do something. Hold up! How's that?
Always think ahead.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Still not used to this thing.
No way through this. Thank you. I've gotta do this. We can do this.
Can't mess this up.
Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed.
No fight I can't win.
No way through this. Thank you. Gotta keep my spirits up.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised that I'm lasting this long, which makes me all the more nervous.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you. Focus. Please, help us.
Thanks. Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Stay on guard. Shields up.
Thank you. Gonna be okay. Definitely. What do I do? Lend us a hand. They're attacking here? Thanks. Enemy threat range.
I'm doing great.
What's our
I'm
plan?
kicking its ass. Thanks, guys. Lend me your strength.
Stay on guard. Always think ahead.
What to do?
Ah, boy. It's hard. It's
Gotta
hard.
keep it together. We can do this. Right? Please, help us. Oh no! I
Keep
can
this thing, okay? What's the plan? No way through this!
Thank you.
What can I do? I'm on it.
Here goes. How do I...
Okay, let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
Still not used to this thing.
Next move. Shields up.
Thank you.
What now? Damn Kaiju.
I won't keep my spirits up. Oh no!
I won't back down. Always think ahead. What's optimal? You're done.
We can do this. Right? Please, help us.
Enemy on the move. Don't move! Did I get it? Enemy down.
Thanks. Can't mess this up. Back me up.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No way through this!
Thank you. You're attacking here? What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Okay, let's do this.
Gotta think. Here's the plan.
Not throwing away my shot.
Let's do this. Oh, gotta do something.
What's the plan? No way through this!
Thank you. Stay calm. Focus.
I have to focus. Back me up.
Let's go now. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta keep it together.
No fight I can't win.
Defensive mode active.
Here you go! Asshole! How's that? That ought to do
What's
it.
optimal? Shields up.
Thank you.
What's our plan?
Stay calm. Please, help us.
A hit.
Okay, let's do this.
Next move. Here's the plan.
Here?
Where are they? Stay calm.
Gotta think.
Defensive mode active.
Back me up. This place isn't safe.
Let's go, Knoxville.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you. Gotta do something. Give up.
throwing away my shot. Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
I gotta hear this.
Within enemy threat range.
Please, help us.
Let's get out fast. Here's the plan. Now then. Shields up.
Thank you.
I won't back down. Stay calm.
It's gonna be okay. Oh no.
No fight I can't win.
Enemy threat range.
Okay, let's do this.
Stay calm.
Sentinel
What
number
now?
15. Defensive mode active.
Back me up.
Bad move, dipshit. Still not used to this thing. No fight I... Okay, let's do this.
Racers always think ahead.
Okay, what's the plan? No way through this.
Thank you.
Not throwing away my...
Gotta keep it together.
Where are they? Target confirmed. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Focus. Back me up.
Thanks.
Focus. Please, help us. What is this?
No fight I can't win.
Let's go, Noctino.
Okay?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Just watch. Get it.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Oh, no.
Looks like
I
I'm
need
still
to
not
win.
used to this thing.
We can do this.
Okay, what's the plan? No way through this.
Thank you. I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Not throwing away my shot.
Overheating your laptop so your legs aren't cold. You know, one time my laptop just randomly stopped connecting to the internet right after I bought Among Us.
They don't
So
stand
that
a
was fun.
chance. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
Next move. What's optimal? Okay.
Gotta keep it together.
It's working now. Like, I was glad that it was working in time for when Goofy started doing his Among Us stream so that my microphone didn't sound like shit. But for a while I was just like, what's going on with the fucking thing? And
No fight I
the
can't
internet
win.
was like of no help
What's
at all.
wrong so I can keep this thing moving? No way through this.
Thank you.
It's like 70 degrees,
throwing away
so it's
my
normal.
shot.
Oh, okay. The world outside is not 70 degrees.
Here we go.
I can't believe I'm lasting, honestly.
We can do this. I've gotta do this.
Now then.
I wish I didn't use up all the terminal things though, because I can't do this anymore.
Stay on. Always think ahead. What's optimal? Next move.
Okay, let's do this.
Enemy on the move.
They're after me now then. Shields up.
Thank you. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Hit! They're attacking here?
Gotta think.
Enemy threat range.
Back me up.
Not throwing away my...
How do I... Lend us a hand.
I can hear a mom voice in my head like, "You're doing great, sweet. You're doing great, sweetie," in a heavy Boston accent.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
It's what's the kid's the meme kid? Oh God, what is it? His like yearbook photo where he looks like he's worried. But it's him. But there's like a picture of him like holding a cup of coffee, and it's like, this is what your mom looks like the morning after Christmas while she watches you open your presents.
Still not used to this thing.
I wonder if I move Juro all the way up, that's
No way through this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What can I do?
Within enemy threat range.
fine. Move just a little bit closer, actually.
Number 13.
Moving out. What? Always think ahead.
Thanks, pal.
Shields up.
Thank you. What do I do? We can do it. Right? Gotta keep it together. What to do?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Enemy on the move.
What now?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's do this.
Here's the plan.
Within enemy threat range. Sentinel number 22. Defensive mode active.
What do I do?
Shit.
Lend us a hand.
Take this!
Not throwing.
What can I do?
Still not used to this thing. No way through this.
Thank you.
Gotta think. I have to focus. What now? Back me up!
Gonna be okay.
You kind of look like little green Roombas. You keep picturing Kris Jenner. Why Kris Jenner specifically? Oh, because you're doing great, sweetie. That's not what he sounds like.
How's that? All right.
How mad do you think Kris Jenner was when Caitlyn Jenner named herself with a name that starts with a C?
Sentinel number 19. Defensive mode active.
Imagine building your entire life of around an aesthetic, and then Caitlyn's just like, mine's gonna start with a C. Don't they have a kid that whose name doesn't start with a K? Isn't
Here's the plan. Thanks.
No fight I can't win.
am I wrong?
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
Here goes. Next move. Shields up.
Thank you. I won't let you. Gotta keep it together. Get it.
Okay. Back me up!
Asshole. Sucks here.
What'll win next move? Stay on guard. Here's the
How
plan.
do I? Please, help us.
Thanks.
Enemy.
Now then.
What's our plan? Stay calm.
Here's the plan.
Enemy on the move.
She's taking pictures of Rob Kardashian. Is that it? I thought Rob Kardashian was the dad,
Leave it to me. Did I
like
get it?
Kim's dad.
Enemy unit
Gotta
destroyed.
do something.
Am I wrong?
Let's go, Sentinel.
Okay.
Now then.
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep
Honestly.
this thing moving.
It's not that. It ain't that serious. Rob's the son of Chris. Gotcha.
Always think ahead.
Still not used to. No fight I can't win. As long as I can keep this thing. Still not used to.
Gotta think.
Shit.
As long as I can. Still not used. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I gotta do this. What do I do?
Okay. What's the plan? No way through this.
Thank you.
He's the only son. God, how do you think How mad do you think Kris Jenner was when she had a son?
Enemy on the move.
She's like, this is fucking bullshit.
A hit.
I don't know what Kris Jenner sounds like.
Take them out. Keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Hit! Thank you.
Now then, here's the plan. Next move.
I keep this thing moving.
I won't back down.
Can't mess this up.
Defensive mode active.
What can I do? Stay on guard.
Defensive mode active.
Now then,
What's this?
this place isn't safe.
Within enemy threat range.
Always think ahead.
Focus.
Next move.
What do I do? How do I... What to do? We can do this.
Now then. Shields up.
Thank you. Gotta keep it together.
Bad move, dipshit. Okay, let's do this.
Focus.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
They're after me.
Where are they?
Enemy threat range.
Gotta think.
What do I do?
What's our plan?
Focus.
Okay. Back me up.
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Here's
Enemy
now
on.
then. Shields up.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Sentinels.
There's only one thing worse than... yeah. Oh my god, remember Vine? I'm not gonna say that out loud on stream. But remember Vine?
Defensive mode active.
Okay, what's the plan?
Gotta do focus.
What can I do? Gotta think.
Number 13.
How do I...
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. How's that?
I'm on there.
Where are
Still not you.
enemy on the
As long
move?
as I can keep this thing moving. No way through this.
Thank you.
The terminal.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
I won't back. Stay calm.
Let's go, Sentinel.
God, I already forgot about the... forgot about the fucking terminal I'm supposed to defend. So busy focused on the enemies.
What do I do? Here goes. Thank you.
You've only seen it in Vine compilations? You know, it's like a whole series, right?
Where are they?
It's supposed to be like a YouTube version of Parks and Rec. It's kind of funny.
Now. Take that. Threat suppressed.
Here's the plan.
Thank you.
Okay. What can I do?
No fight I can't win.
What now? Stay on guard. Okay. Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you.
It's called Neighborhood Patrol Eclipse in Episode 2. Yep.
Can't mess this up.
Yep.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Enemy on the move.
Defensive mode active.
A hit. Enemy signal terminated.
Okay. Gotta think.
How do I...
We're sitting, asshole.
Here's okay. What's optimal? Can't mess this up.
Okay, let's do this.
Thank you. Thank you. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Shit is fucking hard.
Ready for this? How's that? Take that!
Enemy on the move.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay, let's do this.
What's our plan? Stay calm. What's our plan?
Stay on guard. Here's the plan.
What do I do?
Long as I
Focus.
Still not
Enemy
I
on
gotta do this.
No
We
fight.
can do this.
Okay.
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
How do I...
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
Where
As
are
long as I can keep this thing moving. No way through this.
Thank you. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch. Get it! Yes!
Come on.
Let's kill it from me, huh?
Okay. What's the plan?
Sentinel number 21.
Stay calm.
Defensive mode active.
Thank you.
Now then.
What do I do?
Not throwing away my shot. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Here's the plan. Shields up.
Thank you. Gotta keep it together. Focus. Keep my spirits up.
What can I do?
We can do this.
I have to focus.
How do
Enemy on the
Stay
move.
calm. Focus.
Gotta think. What now?
What do I
Not
do?
throwing away my shot.
I gotta do this.
Stay calm.
Gotta think. Can't mess this up.
Stay calm.
What's our plan?
How do I...
What can I do? Back me up! Always think ahead.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Enemy on the
One's optimal. Shields up.
Thank you.
No fight I can't win.
Threat range.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. Take that! Threat
Okay.
suppressed.
What's the plan?
You're done.
Okay.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Hit it!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Always think ahead.
Thanks, okay? Okay, let's do this. Thanks. As long as I
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
No fight I can't win. As long as I can keep this thing. No fight
Stay
I
calm.
Okay. What now? What can I do?
Sentinel number 13.
Not throwing away my
Okay.
shot.
Active.
What's the plan? No way through this.
Thank you. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Get it!
Take this!
Let's do this. Stay calm.
Going for me, huh? Still not used to this
Threat
thing.
range.
What's optimal?
What to do?
Here's the plan.
No fight I can't win.
Always think ahead.
Okay.
What's optimal?
Still not used to this thing.
Stay on guard.
Sentinel
Gotta
number
do something.
Oh shit.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up.
What now? Back me up!
What's our plan? Don't move! Did I get it? Class is in
I gotta do this. What do I do? Please, help us. Thanks. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. Gotta keep
Okay, what's the plan?
What's optimal?
No fight I can't win. No way through this!
Thank you.
Here's next. What's optimal?
Not throwing away my shot. Where are they?
Return.
Next move.
We can do this. Right? Please, help us.
I won't back down.
We're sitting ducks here. Okay, let's do this.
Thank you.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Sentinel number 19. Transmitted.
Active once our plan.
Sentinel number 19.
I have to focus. Now then. Okay. Stay on guard. Gotta think. Back me up!
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Next,
Nope.
stay on guard. Shields up.
Thank you. I won't let you.
Now then.
Let's go, Noctino. How fast? I did it!
Here's the plan. Now then.
No fight I can't win.
How do I...
Here's the plan. Shields up.
Thank you. Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
Where are they?
Defensive mode active.
Leave it to me. A hit!
I'll destroy you.
Keep this thing moving.
Gotta do something.
No fight I can't win. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's go, Noctino. Just watch. Get it! Take that!
Stay on guard.
Sentinel number 22.
What's our plan?
Defensive mode active.
Here we go. Did I get it?
Oh,
How do I...
fucking finally.
Please hit! Yes! Are we getting there?
Confirmed termination of High Quad EX Dymo signature.
Oh, Jesus. Terminal's like super corrupted, but fuck it.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The main
How long
frame
was
is
that
responding.
fight? Was that like an hour?
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Fuck you, mean it's not over yet.
We made it.
It's like,
We did it!
look at Goto just fucking taking the L's right there. About an hour? Was it really about an hour? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, yo. D, you know what? Whatever. No one died. A new area? Okay. Final area soccer award. You know what? Just for my own sanity.
I got this.
Horde of mini kaiju, huh? I mean, I like this team, actually. But, hold on. The damage I received was miscalculated. I'm sorry, Professor. I mean, yeah. Was that, who said that? Was that, was that for you, Sokka? Poor Goto, yeah. I mean, he held it out. I think my misstep was trying to stay back for as long as I did. I should have moved everyone forward as soon as I could. He said that so many times. Oh, you know what? It all just became noise to me at some point. What do all the upgrades do? Can we read them? The Sentinel upgrades. The armor increases my HP and defense. The generator increases my EP and attack. EP is what I've been using to do all the, it's basically your moves. Your magic, basically. Fire control increases attack and I guess increases accuracy. Actuator, defense, and speed. It just... I wasn't really moving around a lot, so I didn't really want to spend too much time on that. But I guess defense is not a bad thing to do. And Neuralink increases speed, accuracy, and also decreases the brain overload thing, which means if I increase this, I'll be able to use her in more battles consecutively. But I don't really care about the score, so I just reset them. As far as the moves go, the moves I've been using a lot was the Sentry Gun. It basically places a little turret. I was also using Iori's Repair Emitter, which basically has like a healing ring, an AoE effect for healing. For Juro, it was mostly just a Sentry Gun, which also just places a turret. And for these guys, they're kind of self-explanatory, they're just missiles, what I've been using, the long-range missiles. Mostly the Missile Rain, which is the big one that just like litters the whole map with missiles. And the Heavy Railgun, which is the long string, it's basically like a laser. For these guys, I was using the Shield Matrix, and the, I wasn't using it a lot at the end there, but the Multi-Lock Missile is basically, an AoE effect of, hitting a bunch of enemies all at once. But yeah, I was told that the Sentinel upgrades weren't all that useful. Jiro has a ground skill attack that ignores all armor. Yeah, but that only works if I'm fighting kaiju that are on the ground. Like if they're attacking me. So like if I was fighting against the what is it? The Gladiator, I think it was called. That might work. But considering the big gold boss that I was fighting was pretty much just stationary, it didn't really matter. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I mean, why not? I got money. I might need it. You never know. And that's it. Onwards and upwards.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
I'm hopping off. Good night, y'all. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Carla. Thanks for sticking around for so long.
Thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
Hold on. Ugh. I need a second to just calm down from that. I'm so hungry too. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Holy shit. Who the fuck is Miyuki? Miyuki is, you see that girl with the twin tails? She's the original version of the twin tail girl. How come she's not a Sentinel? Because she's just an AI. She's a computer. My hands hurt. Okay. Go eat something, by the way. Oh, I will, after this. 5 minutes and 44 seconds. 7 seconds till the end. Here we go. I wish it would let me use... Oh no, now it's straight up a battle of attrition. Well, at the very least, it's not gonna be an... Oh my god! Wait. This whole time, there was a zoom in button? Hold on. This whole time there was a zoom in button? You know, I was like squinting at all these.
We're up against the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't mess this up.
We can do this, right? Lend us a hand.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you. Gotta keep it together. Eva.
Thanks. What's optimal?
Also, this one shouldn't be too bad since I also turned the difficulty down. I'm tired. I'll do it again later on a normal mode. I'm just hashtag exhausted.
I can do it. It worked. Took him down.
Gotta think. Back me up.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
There's someone firing on us.
Locked on. Good.
Not throwing away my shot.
I enjoy how much smoother this is going, but also, in the back of my head, I know I'm playing on easy mode.
Here's the plan.
I would honestly have kept it on normal mode, but considering that last fight literally took an hour, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna make a Jiminy.
That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Now.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Gotta do something. Let's do that.
What time is it for you? Don't you sleep? I don't really sleep. It's 11 p.m. right now. Why? What time is it for you?
Don't screw with me.
Wow.
Back me up.
Also 11 p.m. Yeah,
I won't back down.
it's late. I have work tomorrow, but like, I don't usually get to sleep until much later. I don't know, my sleep schedule's super fucked up.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh,
Here's
really?
the plan. Too slow. Good. Target destroyed.
What do I do? We can do this. What to do? Just what? Get it!
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
No fight I can't win.
Defensive mode active.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21
Stay
on
on
the
guard.
move.
Here's the plan. Number 22.
Where
Advancing.
are they? Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
Let's go, Nocino.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Oops.
This place
Oh,
isn't
let's
safe.
keep this thing moving.
Threat range.
No fight I can't win. Number 21
Enemy on the
move.
move.
Now then. I'm in range. Hit. That's that.
What's gonna be okay? Definitely. Ready for this? You're attacking me. The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
I won't back down.
Threat range.
Next move.
My and enemy
I'm
range.
not used to this thing.
Threat range.
Don't screw with me. Nice. Give it up.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
A hit.
Okay, let's do this. That do it? That ought to do it.
Focus. Lend us a hand. Gotta do something. Just what?
What's optimal?
Enemy on the move. Target
Oh man, they're really pulling out all the stops. Imagine if I were really playing this round. Oh my god, I would claw my eyes out.
No fight I can't win. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Okay. Can't mess this up. Thank you.
Still not used to this thing. Get wrecked! That do it? Give it up.
Focus. Stay calm.
Maximum reach? Oh shit.
Please, help us.
Okay, let's do this.
I didn't know there was a maximum.
There you go. How's that? You're scrapped.
Okay. Can't mess this up.
Time to move, I guess.
Number 15, what can I do?
Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go.
They're after me.
No fight I can't win.
Threat range.
Nice! Give it up.
Processing is halfway done. We've all come so far. I know you can do this.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
About halfway, huh?
Go through with me. How's that? That ought to do it.
Gotta do
It
something.
really does feel like the culmination of like so many different things. The fact that they started me off with the weak little baby ones and now they're giving me the blue guys,
What's our plan?
which are the super hard guys. I don't know.
Did I get it?
It's usually the last final moments of the game that might... Oh my god, I'm so slow right now. It's usually the last moments of a game that like might make or break it for me. And I feel like if my last moments of this game was me agonizing over the final boss, I would not like it as much.
Keep this thing moving.
So I'm glad that they gave us the easy option. Cause I hate it when games are like, oh, play it on a hard mode. I think Celeste had that problem earlier when it first came out. Was that they had a mode for people with disabilities, so they had like an accessibility mode, but they would indicate it on your save file that you were playing on a save file with disability mode, which kind of sucked for people who are like, that's the only way that they can play the game, and it kind of makes it feel like, oh, you didn't actually play the game, you were playing the game with an assist mode. And it just felt shitty, so like they patched it out. Like, you can still play it on the, with accessibility on, but it no longer indicates it on the save file.
What's our plan?
Which is good that they responded to it, but kind of shitty that they had it in the first place, you know? But I'm not gonna fault them for making a change where they felt it was necessary.
Take that!
Gotta think. Damn good, you. That hit.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirit
Okay, let's do this.
Defensive mode active.
That do it? You're scrapped.
Let's get him up.
Within enemy threat range.
Oh man, that music's so heroic.
Focus. Number 50, moving out.
What can I do? Can't mess this up. What can I do?
Okay. I won't back down. Target confirmed. Enemy on the move. Here we go.
Jesus.
Okay, let's do this.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
What can I do? That's it.
Okay, what's the plan? Give it up. How's
What do I
that?
do? Lend us a hand.
Not throwing away my shot.
It'll be okay. Definitely.
Long as I can keep this thing moving.
I won't hold up enemy heat signatures.
Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
I can't mess this up.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Now, what's optimal? Hit confirmed. That easy.
Oh shit, the vocals are kicking in. That's how you know it's the final level.